You're live. Am I? Jesus. All right, that's good. Okay. Everything looks fine now. Hi, Sid. There we go. Miss Fuzzymato, good morning. Okay. I think we're gonna stick to this. Server queue of 5.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Honk honk honk.
Hi, Rag. Wait for it.
What's the point of the horn if you don't honk it? Honk, honk, honk.
Hi, Rag. Thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back. Hello, hello. It could be worse. Could be worse. 340 people on a shard. It's not bad. Oh, this door's still open. Oopsies. This way? Yes. Hey, Casper. Shit on me? I do. Alright, let's go back. Oop, up that way. Let's go back this way. Do-do-do-do-do-do. You're cleaning and you're warm. That usually goes hand in hand. That is a truth fact. That would be a truth fact. Don't need 32 of those. We're gonna do 10. Move those over there. Don't need 6 of these. I'm gonna do 2 though. Don't need that. Yes, we've been talking about it for the last 2 days, Sid. Sure have. He's having an issue with his left stick not being seen by his computer, which absolutely sucks given the amount of money that they cost. Working, skill issue. You know, Rag, I appreciate you asking. I really do. But it is far too early in the stream for me to start bitching about the game. So how about you come back and ask that question at about 5 o'clock tonight? Do some things when you get home from work. We do not have a channel for that. Not in my Discord. I just yell into the void until I'm satiated and then move on with my life. I'm contemplating how far into this non-contextual rant I want to go on right now. 4 and 11. Yes, I do things like the old school does it. I piss and moan a little bit verbally, but more often than not, I just go and yell into the void and then internalize everything else, and then I get on with my life. I don't feel the need to make posts over and over and over and over again about shit that has zero effect on my day-to-day life. I know there is only myself and one other person who has any context of what I'm saying. But still. For fuck's sake. Anyways. I've completely lost my train of thought. Oh, now I remember. Don't mind me. Exactly. Crash. Exactly. I just do what I have been programmed to do my entire life. I internalize, I push it down, and then fuck it. Move on. Is it healthy? Probably not. Has it worked for 44 years? Yes, it has. That sentence gives me a stroke. Oh, that's right. This is the trash bin. This is the trash bin. Glad to be of service. My job here is done. Oh, wait. That's not right. Hold on. Shit. There. Oh, no. Hold on. There we go. All right. Now we're good? We're good. Okay. I'd still like to know why I cannot repair my ship on my own ship. Anyways. No, Rag, I do not. I do not want any pets. Never again. I don't understand why I can't have any service. Why there's no service required. Well, I also don't have an MFD. How can there be no service? My ship is fucked up, and I have almost no ammo. Yeah. Just do yourself a favor and don't end up in the ER again, eh? Like, it would be preferred. Just saying. I am in the middle of space. It would take me a long time to do this. And you know what? I'm in the middle of nowhere. I'm just going to do it. Assuming none of these ships fly away on their own. Perhaps I should go back. I love testing things on a live server. It's so much fun. Still no service required. Okay. Oh, those engines are on. My Idris is moving. Do 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 do. Still no service. Okay. Come on. Whoop. Did I get my cans in yet? I don't know if I'm not gonna make that joke. What? Oh, have I gone and got my trash bins from the curb? No. No, but I can see them from my driveway camera, and looks like both got picked up. Anyone want to come to a car meet? I have ships on display. It'd be like the good old days. But the garbage in the house never made it to the can. That is definitely a skill issue. What's up, Dravo? The only person I know of in that vicinity would be Sid. I don't know if he's going or not. In fact, he didn't know that it was happening until I said something on Tuesday. That's about a 1,000-mile drive for me, so no, I'm not going. No offense. What is Bar Citizen? Throughout the world, there are. So the game is Star Citizen, Rag, that I'm playing right now. There are meetups that happen, not like a convention or something like that, but like a meetup that happens in random places throughout the world. But I'm going to concentrate on our. And they're called Bar Citizens because generally they're held at a bar, or a bar is known for meeting people and hanging out and drinking here and there. But in my opinion, the nice part about these is it's not about the drinking. It's just about hanging out with those who also very much have passion for this game, even if it does break your soul from time to time. Sorry, 1,300 miles away. My bad. No thanks. My ship is apparently on. There we go. Sounds like I should catch a flight. No. No, thank you. All right. Get out of here. I need Buckshot to show up. I need to ask him a question. Okay. And we're gonna go in through the butt. Doesn't. Try this again. No, okay, it does not see me attached. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Cool. I'm glad this is broken. Awesome. 4,670 miles. Yeah, your trip also includes covering an entire fucking ocean. You're literally crossing a pond. Casper, if you have a moment, I'm genuinely curious. What are some things that Verpal asked you to do with the stick? That is in Aurora. 30 miles? What is that? An hour? Hour or less, depending on speed? Depending on how fast someone drives? The pins are not damaged? That, okay. Yeah. That's fair. This is frustrating. Spend 4 million credits to put supplies into my ship for nothing to work. Get it? Come on, I'm not even pushing the other one. Excuse me. $30, 40 minutes? Yeah. Send more stuff trout? Okay. Like I said, it sucks that it's happening, but Verpal will take care of you. I've never had a bad experience with their support. Now, on the same hand, I've only ever had to reach out to them a few times in the last 10 years. Granted, but every time has just been, we got you. So. Okay, this is RMC. That is not seemingly moving. Okay. That I can't seem to move at all. Okay. So let's do a thing. Can I move this? I can move that one. Okay. Okay. do appreciate the fact that you can feel the weight, so to speak, when doing this. No, ow, ow, ow. Baby, come back. There we go. Oh, no, 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 shit. Okay. Here. Coming right for us, Ned. Okay. And this one, for whatever reason, seems to be stuck. Yep, can't get it out. This is not the preferred stuck that I would like to have. Pick. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. I think I've actually talked to Alexi before. Hey, bro code. Yeah, this is just stuck. Alright. Just out of random curiosity, now that I've moved this. Need to do? Yeah. Now I know the request in that says with more force. I'm probably stating the obvious here, but don't just jam it in there and force it. Like, a little more oomph is fine, but don't do that. Oh, interesting. Hold on a second. All right, we're sitting here for the next little while while I test this. I have a max lift. Hold on. Seated properly. Yeah. still can't pull this one out. Yeah. Okay. Leave that there. Still registering. Okay. How much you want to bet that everything needs to be reattached? It's that everything needs to be reseated on the cargo grid. Wait. This is not the right cargo bay. This is not the right cargo bay. It's a good thing NPC police don't scan ships anymore, because I definitely have a thing of Widow on my ship. All right. Here comes the annoying part. This is what we call egg on face. All right, let's do this. Oh, that's an 8 SCU. Oh, come here. Come here. Hold on. Come here. Come here. No, okay. Not going to want to do that. All right, fine. Get back over there. Let's do this. Stuff you back there. No, okay, that's not going to work. All right, fine. Back. Oh, okay. This is going swimmingly. Okay. Put you back here. You there. You there. You there. Okay. Put you in. Put baby in a corner. That's not 8 SCU right there. Fine. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. Then we're going to do this. Oh. Come on. Tilt it. Tilt it. Pivot. Nice. There. I have reseated everything on the cargo grid. Morning, Chip. All good, Casper. I do hope you have a good day at work. Pivot! Pivot! I was never really a fan of Friends, but a lot of the bloopers that came that they release over, they've shown over the years, that whole crew seemed like they had a great time. Okay, I should be able to service everything on this ship. I am curious. You know, all right, hold on. Bloopers top tier, actually, absolutely. My #1 show of all time is Sons of Anarchy. After that would be The Shield. Seeing a pattern here. Then we've got How I Met Your Mother, and then The Office, the U.S. Office version. Nope, this way. Cargo Bay. Open sesame. Okay. I don't know what's hydrogen or quantum. I'm not really worried about that, because mathing that is easy. Use the ship ammunition, right? Oh, those are countermeasures. Never mind. One of these is ship ammunition. It's this one. Yep. Okay. All right, so I have... That's a 16 SCU. I have 1, 2, 3 RMC. Hold on, let's do the calculations. Three RMC. Those are decoys. These are noise. Yep. Okay. 1. Eight SCU noise. 1 8 SCU counter. Hydrogen. Hydrogen. Hold on a second. Are these 8 SCU or 16 SCU? Wait, these are 8. Hold on a second. Hydrogen. No, come back here. God damn, calm down. Hydrogen. Hydrogen, hydrogen. Hello? Yeah, that's quantum. That's quantum. Okay. This is quantum. This is also quantum. Come on. It's fucking stuck on something. All right, so there's 4 16 SU quantum. Oh, hold on. That's not correct. All right. You go there. You go there. You go there. Got it. All right. Ship ammunition size 4. Ship ammunition size 4. Or 8 SCU. Sorry. 2. 8 SCU. Ship ammo size 4. What are you? More hydrogen. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. That was hydrogen. That's hydrogen. So I have 4. 4 hydrogen, 4 quantum. Noise and countermeasure. Okay. And there's 5 16 SCU down in the hangar. Might be you're asking yourself how I got myself into this situation. Well, it's because shit bugged out. Nothing over there. Nothing else over here. Yeah, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there are 5 16 SCU RMC. Okay. Let's see what happens when I do this. Reseeding everything seems to have fixed that. Okay. I don't know how much of this I'm using, but let's do this. Let's see if that restocks. No service required. Okay. Okay. All right. Best I can surmise is that worked. Okay, refilled that. I have full decoy noise. Not that I remember using any of them. I don't have any missiles on here. I didn't fire any missiles. The information on my MFD will not update until I cross a DGS. One, two, three, four, 5. I forgot to check something. Hold on. Gosh darn it. Ship is repaired. Okay. there's still 5 here. Okay. Let's go back upstairs. Oh, it's back here. Okay. Go. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Back up to the cargo bay. I appreciate that. Oh. It used 1 full box of RMC. Holy shit. No, it didn't. I have 3. I'm an idiot. I have no idea how much it used. But I still have all of these. No, I'm dumb. Math is hard, okay? May not watch every stream? You're a grown adult with a job. No. Stay. Stay. Yeah, it didn't, well, okay. Didn't use much of anything. Alright, got it. Okay. So I have no idea how much it used, but here we are. Sko, did you and Volo figure out a topper situation for the base? All right. Oh, okay. I guess I should get my other ships and bring them back in here, eh? That might be a good thing to do. Ooh, I should have not done any of that until I brought these in. Volo's desk is together. I read that as tougher, and I'm like, I have questions. That's good, though. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. There we go. Yeah, just like it obviously went to a good place, but the countertop from IKEA solution is still great. Like, I'm pretty sure it could hold me, you, and my sister, and not even sweat about it. Good thing it's Friday. Are we sure about that? Hi, kitten. How was day off number 1? Oh, okay.
Keep
Nice.
the change, you filthy animal.
I slept in. Nice. Hi, Pyro. What am I doing? I'm trying to fix shit. I figured out, of course, it requires a workaround, but I wasn't able to repair, rearm, or do anything on my Hornet in my hangar on the Idris. I couldn't find an open issue council about it. So I used my brain, and what it could possibly be is, if you have a ship like this with, you know, that has hangar services, you get a bunch of materials and load it on there. You should take the time to pick everything up and put it back down and reseat it to the cargo grid. That fixed the issue. Once I did that, I was able to repair, rearm, and refuel the Hornet. So I had to take all the other ships off the hangar pad to make sure it wasn't because of multiple ships or something like that. Excuse me. Hey, Pagan. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Hush. I've turned you off. You should not be making sounds. Stop it. Eh. Yes, you can go into your account settings and opt out. But there is also the possibility that even I've turned it off on mine. But there's a possibility that if someone else has not turned theirs off, like another streamer does not turn theirs off, it could still do the thing with the chat, even if yours is turned off. But yeah. There's been rumors about it for a couple of months now, but once I saw a post saying that it was in there, I immediately went and turned it off. Just so tired of this shit happening without permission being asked. Like, when it comes to AI, there are things that are good. There are things that can be used for good. Medical research is about the extent of what I'm going to stay there. It can be used for good. Past that, fuck it. We made it opt out because we knew no one would opt in. The fact that that was said out loud is just... wow. And while I'm thinking about it... Okay, it's still turned off. Just making sure it didn't magically turn itself on. Back on. Yes, it was pyro. Yes. Yes. Sure was. Yeah, certain things should be, you know. It's called inside voices for a reason. I'm not giving any credit there, kitten. What did I hit? Another Idris. Twice. Maybe 3 times. Because if you don't know, there are some missions where like a neutralized target mission, PvE mission, where the target is an Idris. Take that as your warning, your one and only warning. Sometimes it's a Perseus, sometimes it's just a Corsair, sometimes it's just an MSR. Sometimes it can be an Idris. Polaris is in the mix too. I think I did that mission 4 or 5 times yesterday. Twice spawned an Idris. Twice was a Corsair. I don't remember what the other one was. And I sit and watched an NPC fly a Corsair and do things in a Corsair that I can't think of, that I don't think I've seen a player do. So when I say that NPCs don't follow the same rules as players, that's what I mean. Their health pool is also 20 to 30% higher than a normal ship, by the way. Drive safe. Don't drive angry. Yeah, I've got my Idris. Kraken does nothing for me, right? I've never had... This isn't like dismissing anyone else's wants or in the game, but Kraken has never interested me. The Idris always has, even from the beginning, but it was just one of those, like... It was a time where I knew it wasn't in the game for players, so I never attempted to get one. But then, of course, once it was put into the game, I'm like, well, shit. Now is my time. Safe depends on everyone else. I mean, hell, you could say that anywhere. Cruise control for the win. A glorified golf cart? What was it actually? Ooh. Hello there. I have arrived. Any day now, game. Hey, I was about to say it's gonna put the hanger behind me now that I've tilted this way. Mr. Rower Mark II, you're gonna want to get the F out of the way. You too, Eclipse. Because guess what? You're gonna move a lot easier than I will. Somebody's being nosy. Like a glove. Interesting. Does it have like a meat horn, or does it have a air horn on it? $61,000 to repair, that's it? Nice. It absolutely went meat. Nice. I would have preferred an air horn, because an air horn is just get the fuck out of the way. I still want to put an air horn on my truck. Completely separate from the normal horn, right? Like I've got switches in the truck that I can enable power or, turn on, turn off power to things. I can kick that thing on, give it 5 seconds, and then just push a button, just air horn people. And it was pink. No. Well, what to do. Guess I'm in Levski. I can try one of these missions. Okay. Get rid of that because people are stupid. Before I do that, I'm going to take a stretch, use the restroom. I'll be back. All right. I think we're going to try one of these. See what happens. It's still odd to me that the extra large hangars in Levski only have one entrance exit on foot. The Sting? Hi, Safus. Is that a movie? Oh. Hey, Roger. Oh! Yeah, I haven't seen that in forever. No. Oh, wait. I should probably do a thing. Oh, fuck off. Why does the audio just dip on that, by the way? Morning, Fat Daddy.
Someone's cleared that one out.
1973, yeah. I haven't watched that. Excuse me. I haven't watched that forever. Black coffee. Sounds like a problem needs to be rectified. Now? Started to get a cramp in my leg. Ow. Oh, I guess. Hold on. I guess I completely almost forgot. Are you fucking kidding me right now? This mission is going to fail. This mission is already broken. I can see it. Quite literally, the roadmap roundup and update went live less than 30 minutes after I ended stream yesterday, which is always par for the course. So we'll look at that here shortly. The Saint? Ooh. Oh. That was good too. Why are you all just standing around? Saint was good too. Business in the front, party in the back. Oh, hey. The nose got fixed. Nice. After work, the movie a day after work the whole week? Nice. I started rewatching Sons of Anarchy. I think I'm on episode 8 of season 5. And the backlog. That's the way to do it. Yes, Rag. I have no regrets. My numbers were basically the same thing, except where am I going? This way. Except I do I do have 2 bands over there because I talk shit to Smoke and he put a bounty on my head, and sure as shit somebody claimed the bounty. The bounty being gifted subs. I'm not going to fault him for it because one time he put a bounty at 25 gifted. That was done within 30 seconds. The second time was 50 gifted. That was done. I'm not going to fault him because that's money in his pocket. But it's still a pain in the ass to have to redo all of that because you have to, especially when it comes to a moderator and or a VIP, you have to unban them and then go into the settings and give them back the shit. It's just a pain in the ass. Heat is fantastic. They're making a second one. I have reservations. From the sound of it, it's going to be the movie's going to take place in 2 different time periods. It's going to take place in a much younger time, and then after the events or something like that. But anyways. You haven't seen Heat? Oh, Safus, you need to rectify that. Heat is a great movie. So, when it comes to the 90s, 93, 95, 97, and 99 arguably some of the best years for movies in the 90s. 95 being one of the better years of movie releases through the 90s. If you go and look at movie releases from 1995, assuming you're old enough to remember that time, it might blow your mind how many good movies were released in 95 alone. Boondock Saints being a cult classic. Then none of these movies are for you, Rag. I'm still on the fence of whether or not Boondock Saints 2 exists in my world or not. Because Boondock Saints 2 was fine until the car scene where they're all hanging out of the car shooting. Or was it a forklift? I don't remember, but there was a point in the movie where I'm just like, this was stupid. I will fucking ban you. I'm waiting for her to apologize for her blasphemy. If you don't like the movie, you don't like the movie. But saying it's terrible is not the right word to use. Boondock Saints 2 was fine until I can't remember if it was like a forklift or a golf cart or a car in general, but it was like there was this one point in the movie where I was like, this is stupid. Oh shit, I gotta take that off my back. Hold on. Crash, I understand the reference, but be careful typing things like that into chat, because an auto mod type thing, whether it's on Twitch's side or somewhere else, might see that as iffy. I know what you're referencing. But an AI chat model does not. How about this weather? It's overcast where I am. Nope. Enjoy the guy who doesn't shower like ever. His character name in the movie is his name in real life, by the way. Like, don't get me wrong. It's by no means the greatest movie ever made. But it is a cult classic. And it is a guilty pleasure movie. That much I will definitely agree to. But it wasn't a terrible movie. Gross cheesy balls all the time. See, I can't say what I want to say because reasons. Find a sink. Splashing water down there is not going to solve the issue. You need soap, suds, and some tender loving care. And that doesn't just go for balls. That goes for the booty. That goes for other sections on the body, whether it's one side or the other. Players are desyncing all over the place. This is fun. Hold on. Where is this? Right there? Got it. Untouchables is a fantastic movie. Yeah, Pyro. Dragonfire has committed blasphemy. And then it pivoted to proper hygiene for washing balls and lady bits and the booty. And you are now caught up. That bot account from first thing this stream has been banned. That account's been deleted. For context, there for Rag and Kitten, if you haven't looked at the mod actions, I think the stream was live for 30 seconds, and then a bot account came in and it got banned immediately by SiriBot, which was funny because I haven't had a spam or bot account come into my chat in probably close to a year, because they tend to target smaller viewer channels because they're probably younger channels per se. Oh, Pyro. There's some good movies that have been mentioned. Yeah, so get your follows here, right? I would have laughed my ass off if Siribot banned you. Yeah. That'd have been funny. Been like, learn your lesson. Uh-oh. I drew.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can, spins a web, any size, catches thieves, just like flies. Look out. Here comes the Spider-Man. Can he swing from a thread? Take a look overhead. Hey there. There goes the Spider-Man.
Thank you for the biddies, Drew. First. Second. That takes talent. To get TTS to do a thing correctly. Kitten has found the line. Kitten has drawn the line. Kitten will now enforce the line. There's a bunch of heathens in this chat. Dirty Harry, French Dispatch, Hunt for Red October, Crimson Tide, Ghost in the Darkness, Fury, and The Sting. All right. Those are respectable choices. I, of course, don't know Fury, but... Let me ask this. Are we talking like straight up ketchup, like Heinz ketchup, or are we talking spicy ketchup, like Sriracha? It's disgusting. Oh, it went away. Nice. I can be okay with Sriracha. I'm not a Sriracha fan. I don't like the taste of it at all. As somebody who very much likes hot sauces and things like that, I don't like Sriracha at all. But just basic bitch ketchup, no thanks. I don't need to get hit by a brick to know it hurts. My favorite hot sauce right now is Cholula. Cholula. There it is. Cholula's also got a Chipotle variant. That is fantastic for Mexican style food. Oh, fuck you too, dude.
Okay, let's do this.
Dragonfire, don't you fucking do it.
We got trouble.
You're either not thinking about it, which is perfectly fine, or you're being facetious. You know what? We're gonna do this. Just so it doesn't disappear.
Stay still, damn it.
Look at what Crash wrote.
How the hell did they get away from us?
Look at what Crash wrote, and then think of something else.
To a jump point? Where the fuck did they go? Disgraceful.
Okay, I guess my phone doesn't want me to read that message. Okay, thanks. I guess.
Letting him escape is unacceptable.
I'm distracted.
We're fighting. To hell with it. I'm hit. I got you.
All right. Where the hell's he at? Did I already kill him? Okay, whatever.
I'll keep him occupied. I lost eyes on him.
Well, being in Bangkok, I'm sure it was definitely one of the better ones.
Shit, we're under attack.
The best Wagyu I ever had was in Vegas.
Did they fall into a jump point?
That meal individually cost us, each of us, an average of $600.
Disgraceful. Letting him get away like
I'm just gonna wait for Dragonfire to completely lose her shit on me.
They got your cousin!
There it is, kitty.
I'm wounded!
Moving up. Oh, come on, that one should have hit. Guests have arrived. We're gonna go briefly.
You know, I thought that was gonna be I thought that was an AFK player for a hot second. I'm like, well, sucks to be you, dude. All right, let's see if this one works. Okay. All right then. Good talk. I'll take a pristine war marker. All right, bet. We're going to drop this one. Probably shouldn't drop it there. It's probably going to screw someone up.
The hell, people don't just disappear.
Yeah, it's, you know, that's not a bad price either. But I mean, it's going to be a hell of a lot cheaper for sure because it's basically just a truck drive to get the food, as opposed to having to fly it across the ocean. But back then, when I had it, it was one of only 4 places in the United States that you could get true Wagyu. Which is why the meal was stupidly $600. But hey, well, the first time I'd been in Vegas for probably almost 20 years at that point. It was one of my best friend's bachelor party. It was also March Madness. I was making stupid money back then, so it was very, very easy for me to spend $600 and not think twice about it. Oh, those were the good old days. The wrong button, that's why. Yeah, safest. It is. Especially when it's cooked properly. Absolutely the fuck not, Crash. I probably would have been shot and left out in the middle of the street.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Excuse me.
Well, well, well.
Kitten, do you recognize that voice? Sid, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. Years ago, before he passed, right around the time that Darkest Dungeon came out, he was asked to do voice acting lines for a select group of people, streamers specifically. And then he made that, and then that voice pack, if you will, was made available to everyone. I don't think you can find it anymore, but I have the original download saved somewhere. Well, Rag, it was a once in a lifetime experience, right? There was no way that I was ever going to, like, be able to do that again. That was just a once in a lifetime experience. For that to be one of only 4 places in our country that, at the time, served that level of food. Like, I wouldn't do it again. Once was enough for me. It was a hell of an experience, though. It's been a Disneyland buff your mouth. If you like Disneyland that much, yes. I wouldn't do the tartare, but I'd eat the hell out of that steak. Yeah. I would eat the hell out of that steak. The tartare, not so much. Temper, have a good night. Going to refrain. You want your steak blue? What's up, Dutch? Hello, hello. All right. What do we do next? Can't do much with Hakro because those missions don't work. The Reco missions work, but I don't really care for Prestige 1, 2, and 3. And as of right now, there's no... Why is there a hype train starting? That is a very delayed hype train. Hold on. Like, again, shout out Sid. Thank you for the 13 months. Can't believe it's already been a year. But that was 6 minutes ago. Talk about... Talk about delayed. Excuse me. But there's no extra missions that pop up in Prestige 1, 2, and 3 because they're just associated with the ship being the prize. And that's fine. But there's just nothing really else to do there. Oh, wait. Did I kick Intersect? I did. Not that I'm going to do what comes with that, but... Wait, is it Mercenary? Assist People's Alliance Vessel Tranquility. 49,000? This isn't the TSG mission, is it? No, there it is. There it is. Okay, that's the TSG mission. I was like, hold on. That can't be right. I'm not going to do any of the defend ship missions because those fail within 30 seconds or less sometimes. Neutralize Vanduul target, 196k. I'm curious. I'm curious. Looking at my money? Yeah, I'm on live. Ain't no way in hell I'm grinding any of this shit on a PTU, sorry. We need a way to max rep on PTU. Like there are certain instances to where CIG like either lowers the rep requirement for a mission just to make sure the progression is working, which I completely understand. I understand that they need to make sure the progression is working. But at the same time, for those of us who want to be on, who sometimes want to be on the PTU and want to test things other than the new hotness right now being Siege of Orison, like I'm avoiding that like the plague because I want to experience it on live. That being said, am I going to jump right into it when it hits live? No, because everyone and their mother is going to be doing it, and it's going to make the performance a shit show. It's going to happen. I'll wait a month or so, and hopefully it doesn't break in the interim. But there are other things that need to be tested within PTU. And we need to be able to max rep, or at least increase our rep from a kiosk or something, akin back to the Star Wars Galaxy days, where we could, on the test servers there,
In the chill of the night, at the scene of a crime, like a streak of light, he arrives just in time. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, friendly neighborhood, Spider-Man, wealth and fame. His ignored action is his reward. Look out, here comes the Spider-Man.
thank you for the biddies, Drew. If you go back to the Star Wars Galaxy days, if you went on those test servers, there was a blue frog. You walk up to the frog, you click it, and all your reputation was maxed out. Everything was maxed out at that point. And if you wanted to reset that, you just reset your test account. That's it. But we need to be able to do that, because having to do a normal rep grind for certain things like, say, tech smugglers or TSG, or try to test other things that some players are going to ignore and then bitch later on that the shit don't work. Like, we need to be able to do that. It needs to be a thing. Yeah. Drew has a talent, and it's very commendable. I dropped like 50 frames, so it was a quick blip is all that was. I'm curious to what ship shows up here. I really am. Excuse me. Oh shit, crash. They approved your wife's treatment. So I know the majority of the gist here, Crash. Is it over? Is this just another step, but a very positive step? Very positive step. Okay. Not over, but that's obviously a step in the right direction. That's awesome. Where is he? Okay. Oh. The server FPS being about 4 would explain some things. Well, 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 if it isn't the consequences of your own actions. Bogus. Oof. Oof. I'm glad this mission is working. Okay. Let's try again. See if I can't get this thing to work. People who have no common sense. These rocks were not here before. Well, I have a sneaking suspicion that this mission is not going to work. Cool. Cool. I'm just annoyed. I'm annoyed that missions aren't working. Like 196,000 credits for neutralized Vanduul target. 250 rep. Sign me up. I wanted this mission to work, and it's fucking not. So fuck it, I guess. And now that mission probably has a 30-minute cooldown because reasons. Glad missions have cooldowns when half of them don't even work correctly. There's the other frustrating part of this. What's up, Doc? You know, I keep forgetting about a thing. There we go. Let's do this. Oh. Do that. That. me see if I can finish this mission quick enough. Depends on what ship is here. Oh, time to stretch. Don't mind me. Oh. Okay. I have a suspicion. This is gonna pop an Idris. Oh, hold on. A Perseus? All right, bet. Lower your shields. Good boy. Here, Hoss. Bye. Hammerhead. Want to see me delete a hammerhead? Delete a hammerhead. Ooh, he ate one. Wow. They're not even awake. now they're awake. All right. Kick this up a little bit. All right. Let's jump into this, shall we? All right. Roadmap Roundup and update came out after the stream ended yesterday, so we'll look at it now. But we get a hopeful look at 411. Nyx 1, as predicted, hopefully makes it into it. There were a bunch of comments done about by one of the devs on this team that's doing Planetech Gen 5. And it's very, very ecstatic, very positive. So I would say the chance of 411 having all of this is pretty high. Starkitect implementing, anyways. So Nyx 1 is a coreless planet that orbits closest to the sun in Nyx system. Once considered impossible to terraform, Nyx 1 has undergone a drastic transformation thanks to a new experimental technology developed by Genesis Terraforming, and now features a robust ecosphere capable of supporting a wide diversity of life. Everything's going to be tentative until it's not. Starkitect mission pack implementing new sandbox missions across sprawling planetary locations designed to keep players planetside for longer, with focus on more localized objectives. Planetech V5. Implementing Planetech V5, a complete rework of how planets are built, populated, and rendered, introducing emergent biomes driven by realistic physical properties and scattering plants and rocks according to their natural behavior. Reworking terrain shading across materials like sand, dirt, rock, and snow, and moving generation and spawning to the GPU to support denser environments with improved rendering performance. These probably should have been posted in a different order, but anyways. Implementing Starkitect, a new procedural world-building system that automatically scatters sectors, clusters, and locations across planetary bodies while constructing locations from modular tiles using Genesis data to identify suitable placement for game objects. Starkitect introduces a new workflow for populating planets and building large-scale locations across an expanding universe. Genesis Population Manager implementing the Population Manager tech. Its primary goal is to load balance the server population and create inhabitants appropriate to their local environment while enabling more complex interactions between agents focused on dynamic context. Does that mean we're going to stop seeing enemy NPCs walking around, say, Calliope without helmets? Cleo without helmets? Just curious. Eventually. Starkitect POI is implementing new ground locations owned by various factions, offering a variety of procedurally generated combinations of building compositions. These will support a wide variety of mission architects and gameplay loops. The heavy combat armor that just looks like a fatter version of the Testudo armor. Sorry, not sorry. We're going to be able to customize our eyebrows in 411. Just saying. We get a new LMG and a pistol. And Wicklow is getting the Tiburon. Palantino? No. That is a fatter version of the Testudo armor. I'll say the backpack looks like Palatino from this angle, but that's the only angle I got. Ew, he's standing in Hurston. Ew. Take my whole stock. This just does not look good. There's a couple of pictures of what we hopefully can expect in Nyx 1. If anyone else wants to read this, there you go. Yeah, okay. You got the Verdict LMG and the Hellion pistol. It's the Hellion pistol. It's a it's not this, but this is a 6-shot from the Coda right there. That looks like a grip from the S38. And we get eyebrows. So yeah, that is the roadmap update and roundup. Yeah, that's about it. The update is really needed. Hey, what mission did I just do? That was Intersec. That was 200 rep. I didn't really get much for it. Okay. 26. I am curious about this Alliance Vessel 1. I'm curious about that. Well, we're only getting Nyx 1, right? It's going to be the busiest place in the game for a while. I don't think they're going to bring it in and have it bare. It's definitely going to have locations on it. And it won't take long for people to figure out what the hotspots are. But I'll be happy that Nyx has somewhere else to go. I'm hoping it has a space station. There isn't any mention of it, but I don't see why they wouldn't have a space station above it. Personally. I want to try this one again. Hold on. I want to do something real quick. What if they just moved Levski? No. So there's the 3 main space stations. Ruin is above Terminus. No. God damn it. Obituaries bloom. Pyro 1 doesn't have one, from right? What I can see? Yeah. Because it's got Lazarus. The no, exec hangars are right there. That's right. Monix doesn't have one either, does it? Wait. Oh, I always forget. I always forget that 5 is down here. Way out yonder. That 4 and 5 are out here. And then 4's got all the data centers. That's right. Nothing but data centers. Well, Shawless Beach and Sacred. Where is... Isn't there a main space station by 5? Am I dumb? There it is. Okay. Yeah, I knew there was something there. Okay. They named one Quagmire. In-game rods. Well, that's Stand Gateway. Megumi. Yeah, okay. All right. It's going to reset because it always resets. Oh, of course, it makes a liar out of me this time. Of course. Nope. I hope this mission works. I'm very curious of what populates here. Damn. Come on. Oh, all right. Hey, Plagueis. Hello, hello. Okay, I didn't turn that on, but all right. Yeah, so this mission is just not even doing anything. Like, I get there, I get close enough, it recognizes I'm here, it populates the next step in what's supposed to happen with the coding, but there's obviously something breaking in the interim. Cool. Well, I need to use the restroom. I'll be back. See, this is not working. All right, so we're going to give up on this one, this mission type, because it's not working. Let's do a thing. Just out of curiosity. This is called Neutralize Vanduul Target. Archived. You are tagged with this one. Okay. C2 spawns. Okay, so it's just so the Vanduul are just not spawning at all. July 16th. Let's see, 4-9. I spelled that completely fucked up. There we go. There. Okay. I did my part. It's the only mission I have active. I want to see what this is about.
This is Deacon Tolman. I'll be your ops manager over here at Intercept. An anonymous source has indicated that a People's Alliance security ship has been crippled by a Shadow Blade station. Desperately needs your help. I've contacted their captain and told them that you're inbound with all due haste. They'll establish contact and walk you through what needs to be done when you arrive.
Okay. You got it, dude. It's about that time. That one. Damn. Oh, he's moving. I guess the one question I have for these missions is it's not TSG. But is this an active site with the capital ship turrets? That's gonna suck if it is.
I'm Captain Martell of the People's Alliance.
Hey, Cap.
I'll fill you in later. We need to clear these fighters off the Tranquility first.
Okay. I think I'm gonna find out real quick if these are active or not. What the is that a mauler? Oh shit, I'm running into rocks. Oh fuck. Hold on. Oh, this is gonna hurt real bad. Hold on. Where'd he go? It is. Oh, this is gonna go very poorly. He's just sitting there. Excuse me. It's probably a wasted shot. Oh, I can't even see that going. Let's dance, shall we? Knock, knock. Oh, I've aggroed. He can shoot that thing that way? Oh, yep, he sure fuck can. Fuck your laser. All right, Hoss. Can't even see it. Can this other Idris do something, please? Pretty sure that other Idris is angry at me for some reason. Now he's aggroed on me. Oopsies. Oh, the lasers got him. No way. Oh, fuck off.
I'm pulling you out. We've lost any chance of completing this mission.
Oh, this is not good. This is not good at all. Oh, that's cheap right there. Wow, that's cheap. That is cheap shit. Yeah, those cap lasers are stupid. Oh, and he just takes right the fuck off. Wow. That's demoralizing in a gamer in a gamer sense. That's pretty shitty. And the fact that that ship doesn't die in one hit just is stupid. I wonder if those target a Perseus. I'm genuinely curious. Of course you fucking turn as soon as I start aiming at you, you dick. Music is fire here right now, by the way. Yeah. Those lasers need to be tuned down just like every other fucking turret in the game. NPC turret specifically. Why is it still obstructed? Well, this isn't good. Oh, that would be why. All right, hang tight. Oh, hold on, what's that? Oh, that's this location. Wow, kiss my ass, game. Come on. Private property. Wow, that sucks. But it doesn't tell me where this is. Oh, you can do that mission right away. Okay. They are currently located at a location in the Glacium Ring. Okay. I was hoping one of these would be at TSG. Bounty mission, maybe? Oh, look. A mission to go to an OLP in Nyx. Breaker station. Breaker station. Okay. Oh well. Going fish in the lake. Yeah. CIG's got this fixation on making turrets impossible to fight. It's not so much fighting a turret. It's not being... It's the way they set turrets up, right? Those capital ship turrets disintegrate shields on an Idris in 10 seconds or less. That doesn't seem very fair to me. Now, should an Idris be able to be brought into that mission and be an I win button? Absolutely not. But the fact that parts of my ship got fucking deleted in matters of seconds is not fair to the player. But if you could properly outfit, say, a Perseus, and those big turrets don't target a Perseus, then the play there is to get an Idris to engage the Mauler, while preferably two Perseus, go and take out the big cannon turrets. That would be the play there. Now that requires planning and strategy. It's gonna put me over there, I guarantee it. Oh, no, I take that back. I was wrong. Oh, shit, that's not what I wanted to do. My gear. All right. I don't know what we're restocking, but okay. Beans? I like beans. Either refried beans or black beans. They sound tasty. Bears, beets, Battlestar Galactica. Hey, I parked correctly this time. Ooh. This might not be a good idea unless I do a certain thing. Okay, sure. It really doesn't matter at this point. I just need to change something real quick. You see it here first, folks. Kitten is a plant for the big bean industry. Just in case. Seeing how my spawn point is now stored. Corpo spy. Mm-hmm. I'm thinking of the 75 stream streak. Shit. Oops. Why did I store this? I haven't even used it. Can only buy those in Stanton. Can only buy those in Stanton. Well, shit. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Thanks so much. Well, let's do this, shall we? It's not, I'm in testing mode now. Glad to see that alert is working. Surprise, it's not, but at least it's in chat and I can see it. Oh, shit. This is going to cost me an arm and a leg, isn't it? Well, 37,000 is not bad. Okay. Any more about the Stingray? Nope. No, I assume we'll find out Wednesday. Come on. You're not going to the right spot. You are, though. How the hell am I supposed to get to you? Yeah. They are definitely not in a good spot right now, that is for sure. can't grab that at all. Ain't that a bitch? Alright. Fine. This is probably gonna hurt. Oh, calm down. Settle. Settle. So that's it, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is there one loaded? There is. There is one loaded. Yeah, well. Sure. Huh, that works. Come here. Come here. You can do it. There. I just go buy more missiles. Okay. It's a good thing I'm not broke in this game. I'm about to lose most of what I've already made today. Hey, monkey. All right. Let's buy these again. Do that. And then we're going to go do some testing.
Tobin and Anderson. Got another situation between the People's Alliance and Shattered.
Oh, cool.
Head out there and they'll advise.
Awesome. This is fantastic. One of the newest ships in the game, everybody. Can't even get it to fucking take off. How do I not have any power to put to engines? What are we doing? had VTOL on the first time. But it's a known issue with the Perseus that the first time you bring it out on a fresh claim, it won't move. So you gotta shut everything down, get out of the seat, get back in, turn everything back on, and then it should work. Should being the key word. Should. Might not just be the Percy, but for me and mostly, like, it was, I mean, it was happening to what, the Wolf and the Galamox a few patches ago? And that lasted a while. On the phone for the last 3 hours? Yeah. Just me giving my armchair developer opinion on certain things around the game. The capital ship, turrets, and extraction stations are overpowered. Being able to delete shields on a capital ship in a matter of 5 seconds, 10 seconds or less is very unfair to the player. So now I'm curious, and I'm going to test myself whether or not the Perseus gets attacked by those turrets specifically. I get that, Pyro. I get that. Part of the caveat that I added was the Idris shouldn't be a ship that can come in and just be the I win button either. But the fact that my shields are deleted in a matter of seconds isn't fair at all. But chalk that up to lack of proper balancing. And the fact that there's no real... Every time I do this... There we go. There's no audio. Almost no proper audio in quantum traveling. Be more aware of your surroundings. Yeah, we all know which one of the devs would actually say that and think they're being funny. Well,
Glad you can make it.
I'm upside down.
Telling this ship's the Tranquility. Once you get these fighters on the situation.
That's why I stripped all my gear off, because I wanted to see. I want to see. It is not, in fact, Saturday, kitten. Not sure if you realize this, but it is not in fact Saturday. It is in fact not Saturday. There, I can speak. Also, these Baber torpedoes don't do enough damage. Am I on the right side? I am not. idiots. Hello? It wants to target me. I'm curious. This is the type of testing I like to do. Oh, of course. Target him with a torpedo. Open. Nope, shit. Nope. Come on. I'm being shot. Well, this isn't going to go well. This isn't going to go well at all. What? Yes, you can, Pyro. That's why I said, I don't know if you were here, but that's why I said earlier, like, the play would be grab a couple Idrises, grab a couple of fully crewed Perseus, have the Perseus go and take out the main guns, while the two Idris engage the whatever the hell it's called. The Mauler. Nope, and he's gone. Nope, he's not. Oh shit, he's right fucking there. Hi! Dummy fire. Missed. You bitch. But yeah, that would be the play. Because if they're not going to target a Perseus, then that's your way to get through there. Like, don't get me wrong. Again, Idris does not need to be an automatic I win button. But these turrets also do not need to be able to delete shields in a matter of seconds either. a fat ass. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Either I'm not doing damage or I'm not getting hit markers, one of the two. I have no alert that my shields are down. I also have no vertical thrust. So, I get it. But for me, shields just shouldn't be deleted that quickly. Major torque imbalance. Because obviously. All right then. I mean, also I think the 6 size 3s that are on this need to be increased to size 4s. Like, these mantises can barely damage a fucking Gladius. Fly right in that rock. Trying to shoot me. Oh, it's you. Trying to navigate. I am assuming as soon as I figure out my bearings here. Keychron? What, keyboards? I think buckshot is. Shut up. Oh, kitten is. Well, learned something new today. Crash, that's called constructive window shopping. What am I being shot at by? Really? See, that shouldn't be a thing. A size 5 torpedo should delete these in a matter of seconds. Just instant one tap. This one looks oversized. Oops. It's not even taking damage. No, it's not even taking damage. All right. I'm over it. I'm oversized. Thank you. And I'm being hit by something. Any day now. Cat, thank you for the 65 stream streak. Custom macro pad. Nice. Okay. They got a split keyboard? Bro. Split keyboards used to be my jam. Okay, polling rate, 600 hour, battery life. Each key is customizable online. Supports all systems. Oh. Okay, I get it now. This is my 7124. Low profile. Okay. I don't want it. Jesus. So, like. Because it's CNC aluminum. Okay. Like, I'm not getting a new keyboard anytime soon. But right now, for me, it's like, where do I begin? Yeah, I lost my extra large hanger. Yeah, number pad is a must for me. Freedom. Really? That was 30%? Jesus. My God. So let me give an update on that. That bug has been addressed verbally by Bolt CIG, and it's a blocker right now. So that is good enough for me. If someone like Bolt has their eyes on it, if you're not familiar, that's fine, but I am. If someone like Bolt has their eyes on it, they can push forward that getting fixed before things go to live. And it's a blocker. It's fine by me. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop kicking the dead horse either. To answer your question, Pyro, though, for argument's sake, let's say that bug goes to live. It's not going to matter if you strip or scrap your ship at all. It's not going to have any, it's not going to matter. Because what the issue is previously insured ships are not populating correctly on the ASOP terminal. Which is, and then if you try to deliver it, that's where the price mismatch comes in, because even though you get your first insurance claim for free on a brand new patch, you still pay 420 credits. Whoever chose that number, okay. But you still pay some credits to do it. It's just not the full 10,000, 50,000, 783,000 that an Idris is, right? But fine by me that a specific dev has stated that it is a blocker. I'm good with that. Bet. That's not good. Okay. Mike, that's not good. Yeah, adding a module to Aurora Mark II will screw it up, yes. Nope. Here. Wait. Oh, okay, I grabbed the right one. You know what? Fuck this. Okay. Yeah, for me, it's always been my F7A. I insured it in a patch and am unable to call it in another patch. Remember when I shut down the engines of the ship before storing it? I remember. All of my ship engines are on, aren't they? Jesus Christ. Here's a bug that needs fixing. One more. That sucks. The major highways is closed down. Tractor trailer flipped over. I guess some idiot probably swerved in front of him. Swerved out of the way. Reacting because he's human. Flipped his truck. Because the wind? Yeah. One of the major newspapers in my area sends out a 3 o'clock news update, if you will. And this is the headliner for that update. Okay. Everything else is still set correctly. You know what? I should have grabbed another one of those missions. Shit. It was this one. 3651. Yeah, so the error, I forgot to look it up yesterday to confirm, but the error code that popped up yesterday when I was at a breaker station was not a GPU error. Something broke in the game and made me crash. Okay. Aluminum and quartz, eh? Let's do one of these because these are 300 rep. Might as well. Or not. Wait, this is what I wanted. There we go. A brownie.
Thanks for taking.
Oh, these are right next to each other. Okay. While we're in transit, I'm going to go take a quick stretch. Facts. Come on. Let's just do this. There. All right, where's this one at? Can you not? There. Well, I'm right next to it.
Guess we're fine. Special delivery.
We're just throwing grenades. All right, that's probably not a good idea. Ooh. Sit down, fool.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Ow.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Shit, I didn't reset my spawn. All right, not fucking around. I didn't reset my spawn.
When I find you, you'll regret it. Someone wants to toss you.
He's gonna put on the ladder.
It's on now.
Pyro, thank you for the biddies. Got enough P6s to choke a horse. Got a lot closer than I thought I did. That's for sure. All right. I'll take it.
Let's go ahead and call that last job done.
You got it, dude. All right. Nope.
Great. Thanks for picking that up.
Oh. Didn't have to go far for this one. Already radar locked. Oh. Oh, yeah. Darn. Oh, it's a Connie. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oops. So, you guys just hanging out? Hang out here often? Bunch of NPCs chilling, not doing anything. All right. What do we got? Oh, yeah, this one didn't work.
Thanks for taking the job.
She is a lady of few words. Courier missions and screenshots. My Discord? Oh. Yeah, I saw that first thing this morning and I meant to type in there, what is this? And then duty called in the bathroom. It was first thing this morning. So I got sidetracked. At the card scanner near Rocco? Yep. Okay.
When the fuck did we get ice cream?
Ain't getting shit for you. How about them apples? Buck. I didn't have to look and I knew exactly who it was. Fine. Fuck you, streamer. I'm leaving. Is that available on 7TV? Bucky's not gonna like what I have to say about BTTV. Wow, imagine that. There are certain things in this world that I am pretty quick at. There are other things that I like to take my time with. I'll let you all use your imagination for which is which. Takes his time with us taking a cut screen. Yeah, all right. Okay. All right. You seem a little close for comfort, and you still have shields on. This is odd. To get taking a step off the hubris for a bit, I set 7TV up to pull from better TTV. That to me infers that the two work hand in hand for whoever chooses to use one or the other. There, I did my part. I didn't want multiple extensions in my browser, and Kitty made a request and I obliged. And then I proceeded to almost have a crash out because the UX on 7TV was kind of shit. But we got through it together. Mostly. So you disappear whenever I ping, which means I don't care about this if I do it. Oh, your shit's fucked up anyways. Never mind. Have fun. Bye. Thanks for playing. You're blocking my pad. Oh, Bucky, I have a question now that you're here, specifically. In-game question. What is that? Oh, that's the other half of the ship. Got it. Never mind. Never mind. This mission's probably going to bug out anyways, because they all do. I don't want to just break into the question, so I'm waiting for him to acknowledge. Oh, I know you are, but How often have you been using hangar services in your Ironclad? Like restocking, rearming, refueling type stuff. How often have you been doing that? If at all. If you say never, then I'm just going to stop talking because that negates my question. Have you done it in 4.9? Okay. All right. Never mind. The reason I was asking is I haven't had to do it that often either, but I still have a bunch of the materials on the Idris just in case. Maybe some of you tag along and it's there if it's needed is my reasoning for it. Anyways, this morning I wasn't able to, or yesterday and this morning, I wasn't able to get any of that to work through Mobiglass on the Idris. So my analytical mind, I started thinking about it. So what I did was I basically just picked everything up off the cargo grid and then just reseated it to the cargo grid, started working. I don't know if it has something to do with storing the ship and bringing it back out or whatever the case may be, but just in case you run into an issue and you see no service, but you know for a fact you have materials, go through the tedium of picking things up off the cargo grid, reseating them, and then it should work, is what I'm getting at. So there's your workaround of the day. Yeah, that's why I spent the 4 million credits to put all the materials on the Idris. Like, if I lose it, that sucks because that's 4 million credits that I'm out. But at the same time, it's there in case a bunch of us decide to group up and have fun. Yeah, but I can make 1 million credits in less than an hour. Like, I'm with you. Like, there's a lot of shit in this game I don't trust, but at the same time, you just gotta kind of go with the flow and suck it up and deal with it. Ow. Somehow I took damage from that. Well, I don't want this to break. Freight elevator, so we'll write one negative with a positive, and I will get rid of this shit. There's my good deed of the day. I don't know if those are deadbolts or... Oh, wait, hold on. Nope. Deadbolt? Yeah, they're bricked. Yep, so we're still just grabbing ships and flying them to a location and then in backspacing because we're too fucking lazy to play the game. I said what I said. Two new lower control arms and front and rear alignments. Nice. 5 servers and really bad server lag. Plagueis, what system are you in out of the 3? Saved $700. Do those, like, this is me just being nosy and just random things that my mind wants to know. Was that do those numbers include labor? Stanton Crusader? Okay. Color me not surprised. That's why I Buckshot can speak to this too. That's why I've been spending so much time in Nyx. Very few server errors. Shit's still not working over here for the most part in a lot of different locations. I've had to abandon 4 missions today because they're just not working. But for the most part, everything works over here. At least it works enough that shit doesn't go south. I was checking. I was determining if that was a player or not. God damn. I go from 100% health to 12.
Taking shots.
Are you though? Might wait for 1.0. Ain't no fault here. No judgment here, Plagueis.
You got it. I've got you covered.
If they could just fix the desync, that would solve 90% of the bullshit.
Go, I got your back. I got you covered.
Pagan, the only caveat I would add to that is this. Yes, it is instancing. It is a separate entity, all in of its own, working independently of other things. Yes. But it's the way CIG is doing instancing that is not also helping matters. Their instancing is still using existing DGS in the area, in this case Crusader.
Go, I got your back.
That's the issue.
Gonna find you cover.
Oh, this box is empty.
Yeah, you owe me though.
So the loot didn't respawn.
Not one should have hit.
Anyways. Pretty much Pyro. Is running all the instances. Exactly. That's the issue. Like I get resources need to be done in specific ways. Like I understand that, I appreciate that. But the only way instancing is going to solve an issue with a location as grand and at scale as Siege of Orison is if the instancing pulls you to a completely different DGS over here out of the use of anything else. That's the only way it's going to solve the issues that we continue to run into as players. I don't want to do that just in case somebody comes up.
Yeah, you owe me though. I'll cover you.
Yeah, like this person came, wiped out every loot box, and then just dipped. and relogged. They didn't backspace. If they backspace, they lose everything. So they're just fucking farming shit. Hello? Where the hell's the heavy guy? Well, this is weird.
How the hell did they get away from us? Disgraceful. Letting him get away like that.
Yep, that's exactly what they did. Oh, I don't think you're wrong at all, Pyro. At all. What's up, Raglan? How you doing? Just chilling? That is accepted around here. How's the alpha going today? Bunch of missions aren't working correctly, but so I'm just sitting here grinding out the ones that are. Other than that, not much. Need to remind myself that I have a flight recorder in the front cargo bay of my ship. Pretty much. It is pretty much usual. Scheiße. Well, here we go again. There. I'm actually going to need a knife to open this. This is stupid. Well, shit. Remember, chat, a back scratcher is not just a back scratcher. It is also an extension of your arm in case you drop something on the floor and you can't necessarily get up and grab it. Thank you for coming to my K-Talk. And, as Kitty would approve, make sure you always have a sharp object within your vicinity that you can grab. Whether to cut something open or someone. Either way, works. Especially regarding the back scratcher when you have one that is very, very extendable. Bear Claw 1 hook stuff. Nice. Nice. Yeah, my the knife that's in my pocket anytime I'm outside the house is a Microtech knife. Just chalk it up to one of the other reasons why I like Microtech as a planet in Star Citizen. Anyways, their warranty is stupidly good. It's an automatic out the front, or OTF if you want to be fancy. Microtech knives are also very expensive, but they're all CNC machined and handmade right here in the US of A. But I got mine when I was working in a certain industry. I was an IT director for a private retail company that sold pew-pews. And our direct from manufacturer discounts were stupidly good. It's always fun doing leapfrog in a giant ship. Kershaw auto OTF, nice. Kershaw makes good knives. Benchmade Infidel. Benchmade is also good. Into a game. Your teacher's an idiot. I was like, where did it go? Well, I parked backwards. But I didn't take any damage there. Okay. Oh yeah, that account was deleted. Definitely. That bot account that got banned first thing this morning when the stream started. It is now shown as unknown user, which means it's been deleted.
Station room and stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Still tiring. There we go. There we go. I need a blueprint for that. Hazard zone repeater? Oh, so it's got a special skin.
Let's go ahead and call that last job done.
Righto. Hold on. Nope. This is the one I think is going to fail. I am happily corrected. All right.
Wanted to let you know that everything checked out. Consider the contract complete.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Nope. Fucking course. Probably down in the refinery, isn't it? No. Hold on. All right. Time to get sidetracked. Oh, hold on. Yep. That's a GPU crash. Okay. I'll pull up Event Viewer, but I'm pretty sure I already know what it's going to say. It's the same error every single time. Nothing I ever try ever fixes it. don't think I should be able to hear anything out here. No. I think they're going to be crafting materials at some point. Come here. I was curious if they were still here or not. Let's see if I crash again going back inside. The answer is no. All right, I go all the way down to the refinery.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Realistic Star Audio version 2.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
One more level.
The capsule now approaching station moment. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
It's kind of loud in here. Yeah, some people want the new stuff, right? Until Castor and Terror come in, and it's worth it, I will always live in New Babbage. I have no issue traveling.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Just kidding. Talk to you. You will explain if I care. What? I care about everything. Oh. Very good. mean, most anything. I mean, unless there is just something that hinders me from being able to do it when I'm outside of Stanton, I'll just live out of my address. I got everything I need. Got a med bed, storage for supplies. I can put materials on the ship. I can repair when it's working. I can repair, rearm, and do all that fun stuff. Yeah, I'm one of the famed solo Idris players. Oh no. It's my mobile base of operations. That's how I play. And the beauty part is, this game allows me to do that. Mostly. When it's working. I can't attach this to the grid anymore. Welcome back, Casper. Have I been boarded? No. I avoid people in this game like the plague. Well, this was a waste of time. What are we stuck on? You used to be able to attach these. This is kind of stupid that you can't. I only brought this because reasons, I guess. I just wanted a picture of something. Oh, can I not? Never mind. Okay. Just wanted to see a picture. That's all I wanted to do. Oh, I got all three. Yeah, I just wanted to see this picture. Oh, actually, I like that paint. I don't mind that at all. The Panthers are almost worthless right now, but I don't like that at all. Or I do like this. I like that paint. All right, well, I guess I'm leaving you here. And you'll end up in my inventory next week. My inventory, no Babbage next week. The Panther I just got, it's a blueprint from Reco Mission. Ow. All right, this will migrate its way to my inventory into Babbage. Moving on. Yeah, that was from well, I crashed, so I no longer have a history. Well, it was from data retrieval. Or wait, was it? No, it's from the black box. Black box retrieval. Very dangerous. This one. Sorry. Decent to kill me? Yeah, probably. One second. No. 4 ships spawn at that one. Small ships. Pisces, Mustang. I think there was a mole. Maybe a raft. It's the ships that spawn in that mission seem to be your previous style, previous ship group, loot, whatever. Oh, I'd say so, Pyro. I mean, you're obviously, the M80's got the 2 SU in the back. So, oh, okay. I had an oh shit moment. I'm like, where did these boxes go? Never mind, they're right there. I'm dumb. Now my OCD has been satiated. Ship spawn tables report. Fair. That is fair. thought it... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Give me those. Those aren't supposed to be in there. There we go. Okay. Shall we get back at it? Should I remember to set my spawn this time? Haven't done that since I've been back on the ship. All right. Just kidding. There we go. Okay. All right. You know, even for there being 75 people in on this DGS right now, the performance in Levski is not bad. I'll give him that much. That's not what you want to see in the slightest. My hangar disappearing before I'm even out of it. Entered ungoverned jurisdiction. All right. I am curious about what spawns. Let's see, that's 318. Well, that's a naughty word. Curious what spawns here. In Nyx, that is. Go to a Moraine base? Alright, bet. $318,000 credits.
Bounty's all yours. Get locked and loaded and take them out.
I'm curious to what spawns here. Yeah, you're not wrong, Pyro. See if anybody in global chat gets that reference. Somebody speaking French and talking about a Valacar. That's all I got. I'm going to answer this person's question, global chat, but I don't want to get flamed. They're asking if bedlogging works and be like, I bedlog in my Idris all the time. And then just some blowhards get all sore because I have an Idris. All right, guys, give me a second. Oh, my stocks are up today. Nice. Come on. I'm wondering if this is a in-person bounty. It can't be for 318K. Nope, it is waves. Okay, never mind. Oh, shit fire. Hold on. What do we got? Got a Hornet. That's a Mark II. Another Hornet. Scorp. Multiple Hornets. Super Hornet. Wow. They did update the ships used. Look at you, CIG. Is there anything unknown? There's that unknown. All right. Let's go, shall we? Let's go mobile. I think Kitty took a nap. I'm not familiar with those keyboards, bro code. Negative? Oh, there she is. Did make a sandwich. Paint me a word picture. You know the rules. Of course, one of my guns is not working. There we go. She was responding to me, Pyro. But yeah, I'm not familiar with those keyboards personally. Turkey and cheddar? I left the channel. Okay. I haven't left the ship yet, but all right. Like, we got any mustard, mayo? Anything like hot mustard? Like anything like that? Like, is it dry? Die, mother... You're not taking any damage. Romeo and Dijon. Okay. Where the hell did you guys come from? Fucking knew it! Gotta love desync. Sounds like a good sandwich right there.
not fall.
What's up, Arkham? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you, kitty. How's your stream? What were you up to? Human host. All right. Never heard of that. All right. I think first things first, I need to grab my body. As soon as I figure out where my body is. Oh, desync bloody annoys me the most of this game. Showcase a new zombie game that the devs gave you a key for. Oh, that's cool. I've never heard of that one. I just died to desync. I was actually pretty happy with how I was flying right there, and then of course desync, because why not? Nice. I could have got closer. I could have got way closer. Oh well. Well, I'm committed now. I was annoyed I wasn't paying attention. Keep running into my shit. It's fine by me. I was not paying attention if there was an ad break. Sorry, y'all. I was going to do my spiel real quick, and then Oh, wow. That's a quite severe course correction. Just waiting to be shot by this NPC. Oh, I could have done that so much more smoother. Okay. Cool story, bro. I guess he gave up. Well, I don't know who the boss is or what they're flying, but I guess I'll find out here in just a moment. Oh, okay. Just kidding.
Done and dusted. Nice one. Steady.
What in the fuck was that? Whoa. Look, sometimes you just get a good shot. Got a big boy out here, too. There's a stinger? Oh, shit. I hit that one too early. Oopsies. Oh, so close. All right. There we go. Well, let's see. How do I want to do this? I guess I'll just go back to Levski and do it. Actually, let's kill two birds, one stone, shall we? So, Occam, if you're still here, let me know.
Needing someone to clear that one out.
Cool. So, zombie game. Tell me about it. What kind of play style? What kind of game style? I'm curious. Everything in the world is destructible. Interesting. You say bring down buildings. Are we talking Red Faction style bringing down buildings? Not that my age is a secret, but I definitely just aged myself with that. Okay. Well, they took a page out of Minecraft. Yeah, Gorilla was good. Oh, look. Proper working collision. Actively working on multiplayer. Have they given any type of timeline? Zone progression, okay. I mean, that kind of makes sense. The closer you get to what would have been a populated area, the higher count of, you know, zombies are going to be there. That makes sense. Neat. That's pretty cool. Oh, you know what I should do? What? No, 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 no. Don't do that. I can't believe I didn't think about this till just now. Oh, never mind. That probably would explain a few things. All right, then. Cool. Glad those work. What I was going to do was drop something here at this inventory, and then the next time I went to a location, hopefully remember to look at the inventory in that location to see if it's shared. I'm just curious. See where it's required? I can answer that question. How can you get a single or dual PC setup? Single? What's your GPU? How much RAM you running? What's your CPU? All right, then. Yeah, it thought it was a link, but I can still read it. I think it's really going to depend on what game you're currently streaming at the time. But right now, my upload cap is, we'll just say 30, but it's supposed to be 40. Oh, I didn't want those at fucking all. I want those. I'm, as an affiliate, I'm also in a... I'm also in a couple of the beta programs. And so I get access to a better encoding bitrate and transcoding.
I got you. What's the toss?
So with that, what am I trying to say here?
Time to reap the whirlwind, fucker.
The taxing on my hardware is less than than of those who are not in these beta programs. And I stream to both Twitch and YouTube every day. With that, I think at most I'm only using 20 to 25 megabits upload right now. If I'm just streaming to Twitch, it's like 10 megs, and I stream in 1440.
Where the hell they go?
I'm here. I'm right here. Don't you worry your little heart about it, big guy. I'll be to you in just a moment.
What the hell? People don't just disappear.
Seeing says I got to go back to Levski anyways and get my Hornet. I assume you have a YouTube account, right?
Oh shit! I'm hit.
Yep, so if you go to your YouTube account and up in the upper right-hand corner, click on YouTube Studio. At the... Might as well get this out of the way. God, the fucking shit that gets fed to me. I just don't understand it. Anyways. So when you get to your YouTube dashboard like this right here, there's this button right up here in the upper right that says go live. Click that. If you haven't ever done that before, it's going to put a 24-hour timer on your account before you can actually stream live. I would just do that, get it out the way. The very first time somebody wants to go live, they can't. There is a 24-hour hold, so to speak, under the guise of security precaution. And then you're going to have to go into your actual settings on the left from the dashboard. And there's like an advanced tab somewhere in there, and you got to fill out some of that stuff. You're gonna have to take a picture of your photo ID and whatnot. But they only hold on to it for like 90 days, and then they say they delete it. So do with that what you will. But I'm not monetized on YouTube. Hopefully at some point in the next 12 months I can break that threshold. I'm working on some new YouTube specific content. Not necessarily long form videos, but I'm working on a new series of content. Star Citizen related. I just got to figure out how I want to do it. I got some good feedback from a couple folks. Occam, have you ever used OBS before? Oh, duh. Okay. Yeah, that was a semi-dumb question. So natively OBS does not do multi-streaming. Natively. You have to have a plugin of some sort. I use the Atom the Atom plugin. They have their Stream Suite, but I just use their multi-stream plugin separately and their vertical plugin when I get back to doing vertical streaming. I'm going to expand a lot of things once fiber internet is finally installed in my area. They did some of the groundwork a couple of weeks ago. I don't know what the timeline is for to actually get the fiber. And I don't know what it's going to entail and include for me to get it into my house. But once fiber is there, not once, because I'm going to get the service and then I'm going to sit on it for a month or two to make sure it's working correctly. And I'm going to keep Comcast on the back burner for that time period, just making sure that there's no issues. Because anytime you have, not anytime, but in years past when I've seen fiber freshly installed, it tends to come sometimes with some latency issues because they haven't tuned the lines or tuned the nodes correctly to take the brunt of all the influx of users. So anyways, so yeah, I'm going to have 2 different internet providers for a few months, just making sure that it stays stable. But once the fiber is installed, I'm expanding. And I'm gonna add vertical streaming back into things, because if I get symmetrical 500 up, 500 down, oh, let's fucking go. Ain't nothing gonna stop me. Let's call the game shit and you're halfway there to beat. Nah. The game is frustrating and annoying. The biggest culprit of everything wrong in this game right now is the desync. Oh, that's cool, Occam. I just don't know how. I'm more curious on how they're going to want to put it into the house. I've told this before, but on the side of the house where the existing phone line, traditional phone line box sits, is the same place that the initial entry into the house for the coax line is as well. Well, my garage is finished, so that's run into the house and then through all the bullshit to right here in my next to my facilities closet. But most of those lines are going to be cornered and what have you, and not easily able to use existing line to pull anything. Because if you pull one line and it breaks, you're fucked. And I'm sure shit not paying for drywall repair and what have you. Anyways, I digress. I'm hoping they're going to run it to this other access that is currently existing in my house right now. That's what I hope, but who knows? $10 gig fiber, I'm assuming symmetrical. There's no one needs that unless it's a data center. If they offer 300 down, 300 up, I'll take that in a heartbeat. You can do 4K streaming in terms of like a Netflix or a YouTube or what have you. 300 megs is plenty, being by myself, no one else in this house. 300 megs is plenty for 4K streaming. But if they offer 500 up, 500 down for a reasonable price, I'll probably do that. Just saying. Cephalon, Is this the Nomad? No, this is an Idris. $130 a month for 10 gig? Sir, you don't need 10 gig. They're giving you 300 upload right now? I'm going to be nosy and ask how much they're charging for that. You get 300 up? Fuck you. Respectfully. Sorry. That was aggressive. I'm guaranteed 40. I average on a speed test of about 35. That being said... my download, I'm guaranteed 400. Sorry, 500. But I average 650. Just so we're clear, Chad. I said respectfully. 1 gig down, 500 up. Damn. I'm just curious on how much Comcast is charging you for that. I know about where you live. Like I said, I'm gonna have both for a few months, just making sure that the fiber lines are stable. Couple of M80s flying around. I can hear the M82. I don't know if I want to chance this hangar. Oh, my shit didn't open. There it goes. Damn. And Comcast is only charging you $130 a month for that? Bro, that's a steal compared to where I live. Comcast would want $250 for that over here. The issue is they have no competition. Like right now, my only internet options is Comcast. And AT&T DSL. But on the DSL, they can only guarantee 5 megs. Like, fuck off. So I'll be very happy when the fiber gets here. Damn. It was free for the first 90 days with free install. It is easier to downgrade. Just sounds like you're getting screwed. And not in the fun way. That's for goddamn sure. No, I'm just going to be even further nosy. I went this way. Is it private equity owned or is it privately owned? Because about 10 years ago... Okay. Again, this is me just being nosy. Because these are the things that I pay attention to in my area. Anyways... About 10 years ago, there was they were going to try to install fiber. A privately owned company. And then right before they were set to do that, a private equity firm came in and bought them. Stopped all new builds. 12 months later, they sold all that to Comcast. Here we are a decade later, and finally, one of the big three is pushing forward with expansion. Oak Hill Capital, it's private equity. Yeah. And again, you can't lump everything all into the same bracket, but unfortunately, private equity ruins a lot of things. No, I don't want to do that here. Short and curlies. No judgment here. Like I said, I'm going to hold on to Comcast just because 99% of the time Comcast is stable and fine. But fiber rolls in and it's decently priced because it should be due to competition. I'll pick that up for a few months, make sure it's stable enough. You know what? No, we're not going to do that. Excuse me. And then keep son of a bitch. And then keep Comcast on the back burner. Das Boot. Yeah, that's essentially it. Like I said before, it's... After fiber's installed, more often than not, there's a big influx of users, which, again, they don't tune the lines, they don't tune the nodes, and they don't properly set up the influx of all the data running through, so it tends to lag and you don't get what you get. And or the system just goes down. So give it a month or two, and then by then it should be stable. Nice. I'll take that.
Capsule
Wanted to let you know that everything checked out. Consider the contract complete.
The capsule now approaching station Moon. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule now approaching station Moon. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Hi, Varric. Long time no see. I thought you didn't like me anymore. Big lurking? Okay. I'll allow it. Work's been busy? Well, that's good.
I love getting two guys at the same time.
Settle down. Settle down. Kitten, you weren't by chance recording yourself when that happened and screamed like a little schoolgirl, did you? Because if so, I'm gonna have to relog. God, no, wait, no, I don't. Hold on. But I always put time aside to annoy someone else. Perfect. Perfection. It's so tiny. So tiny. It's just low guy. Just low guy. Never had to do this in this hangar before. This is going to be interesting. I've not done this before. I wonder how much room is back there. This sucks. There's no easy way to do this in a even in an extra large Levski hangar. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to hope for the best. before I completely forget. 7 stream streak. Thank you, dude. There are multiples, like, I'm going to use the new Babbage hangars, for instance. There are multiple open spots, multiple spots in there that you could just rip out part of it and put a small ship hangar or a vehicle a vehicle lift. You could do that. Well, the only reason I have to do this is because of desync. As long as it's on the outside of that caution line, I don't have to worry about this thing disappearing on me. You have apple pie. As long as you're not fucking the apple pie, we're good. Too cold? Not with that attitude. Damn it, I guessed incorrectly. What the fuck? That is an inferior apple pie. Carry on. There's been a lot of server errors over in Stanton today. Well, that's just not true, Varric. Shit. Nope. Yep. Okay. Of course, we got beggars in global chat asking for money. He's like, my account's new. I just looked it up. His account is a year old. You're not new. Oh yeah, Casper? Yeah, I would do that, but then they might come searching for me on Twitch, and that's just aggravation I don't need. go again. Cool. Yeah, what was it, Casper? Oh. Well, that's weird, because the picture that you sent me shows it as a left stick. That's not what I wanted to do. Whatever. Right next door. I did, Jettison. Mine's off. I turned that off last night. And I double-checked it today, and it's still turned off. Alright. Before we go any further... Opt out as no one will use it. No shit, asshole. Yeah. It's just... That right, like, that there to me was just as clear as day slap in the face as you can get. Yeah. Look, all of my ship engines are on, even though the ship was turned off. Because, obviously... Yeah, exactly, Jettison. It's... Ooh, a dungeon. You have 200,000 channel points, you need more things. Okay. Okay, Derry, okay. Okay, now they're all shut off again. All right, back at it. Do I have that as a soundbite? That is the question. Apparently I do not. Okay. Raise his hand. Yes, Varric? Do whatever the fuck you want. I'm not your daddy. Hold on. ADHD's a motherfucker. Your uncle. This is true. Cleaning up the verse one ship at a time. That's from the first Jurassic Park, ma'am. Oh, she is treading on thin ice today. I'm just waiting for her to respond like, what the fuck did I do? Well, it was only a matter of time. I'm surprised it took this long, but Global Chat is now taking a poll of who of all the Idris haters out there. Hello? Sit down, bitch.
Something's up. Get to the bottom of it.
All right. I'm gonna go check it out.
wants to tussle. Bring it! Please! Let's get the jump up.
Why did I do that? I don't know. Just to be different. I know, Pyro, and it's like I think it's all circumstantial. If you're a hell of a shot and you can dumbfire the torpedoes out of that, you could be a lot more devastating in a Polaris than you can at Idris. Oh, shit. Oh, it is in my backpack. There we go. Bye, guys. I'd say the ballistic nose gun is still pretty beefy. That last part is probably a decent amount to do with it. But I won't sugarcoat it. I got lucky. Is that a competition? Oh, civilian. I didn't want that. Even though there's never anything in these, I still check them. Well, yeah, you can't even buy the Idris M anymore. The only way to get the railgun is to hopefully someone gives you one who has one. Like, if my only option was buying it from another player, I wouldn't do it. Not a chance. I'm fine with just having a laser, but the railgun is nice to have as in certain battles. But it also doesn't help the fact that the railgun's been nerfed to oblivion as well. And compound that with desync, and you have a ship like a Pisces being able to face tank a shot from a railgun. But whatever. Chaotic neutral. I knocked them all out just to do this. $457,000? Okay. You've piqued my interest. $500,000 credits? What's going to appear in this? It's probably going to be multiple waves.
Good to take down some shitheads, huh?
I can't.
Got your pay on tap and ready to go. Let you punch 'em out.
You're not moving your mouth, my dude. Doom, 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 doom. Oh. No loot boxes are spawned in multiple locations. PU locations, loot generation, multi-location, known issue. Still nothing about the price mismatch bug. In case anyone wants to read the notes. Here you go. This is a TSG location. This is not an asteroid cluster. This is a TSG location. Okay. Like DCs and CCs. There's a specific note called out. Contested zone, final loot room, hangars, incorrectly rescuing down players. Never mind. I skimmed a bunch of it. I want Siege and instancing to work well. Yes, don't get me wrong. But my only concern is the price mismatch bug, because if that makes it in a live, shit ton of players are not going to be able to use their ships. So, okay. Is it 15 clicks? Two waves, of course. A paladin? Oh, because I'm at a TSG location. And a C2. Well, that's a Mark 1. They haven't updated the ship spawn here, because that's a Mark 1. Mark 1 Hornet. Hello, Mr. Paladin. I'm going to need you to take this to the face. That is... You guys are inconveniently placed. Because all of these locations are going to have active capital ship turrets. I just saw a missile go off. Can't tell where it is. I think it's right there. Yep. Well, I'm glad that goes where it's aiming at. Interesting. tuck myself behind a rock. How do I have a major torque imbalance? What? Oh, hello. It turned. Direct hit. But I don't know if it's... I have no idea if it's registering hits or not. Shave. I don't think any of these locations are dormant either. Well, I stand corrected. It has not targeted me yet. Okay. That was weird. I don't have anything nothing behind me, so if I need to go full blast backwards, I can do it. The fact that this thing is not pointed, it's pointed at me is concerning. Yep, it sure can. I pissed it off. Oh, okay. Love how it's not even pointing at me and still doing fucking damage to me. There we go. Bro. It's stupidly overpowered. It's not even pointing at me. That was a direct hit. But because they've made turrets, the fact that you can't even really register them on radar, even in an unknown status, until you're like right on top of it. Oh. Well, YOLO, let's find this out, shall we? Oh, that one can get me, though. Well, that one took over. I think I got that one right there, though. If I can just... If that's the case, I can get down here. Sneak my way in, maybe. Get out of range of the other one. But those lasers do have a damage fall off. I've figured that out. I'm radar locked by somebody. Oh, is that Paladin coming to play? Oh. Oh, they're getting attacked by the turrets. Oh, bet. poser. Let's go. Yeah, I got that laser in front of me, thankfully. Oh, hi, Mr. Hornet. Mr. Saber. Have fun, boys. What's up, Gus? He's trying to finagle his way out of there. Probably pulled this too soon. Yeah, he's gonna correct. You bitch. Don't move. Thank you. Mark 1, Scorpius, and a Saber. Wow, that is a big rock. Or I could just sit here and stand still and they can all just run into me before I even get to my ship. 2 left. I'm assuming it was the Hornet that crashed. Based on the sound effect. Incorrect. There's still a ship out there. There's still a ship out there. There's a big pile of salvage panels out there too. Holy shit. Hold on. That might actually be a ship at 20,000. Away. Unless this mission bugged out and the other ship isn't there. Well, shit. It's a turret. It's a turret. It's a turret. It's right there. Decimated by these turrets, though. Where's my ship? Right there. Got it. There we go. Oh shit. targeting who I want. God damn it. Oh, I know who it is. Change the Twitch drop symbol. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. All right. Not supposed to do it, but damn, I was white knuckling my sticks. Oh. Well, they're coming. Come on. I don't know what I'm fighting, but... Shit. Oh, fucking course. Why wouldn't it be? Gimme, 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 gimme. Come on. Oh! That was shit shot on my part. Ah! They got a bunch of ions in here. I lost my target. Never mind. I found it. I kissed. I booped him. Oh shit. This is gonna be a wasted shot. Hold on. Well, that would have been cool. Houston, we have a problem. Never mind. No way. Oh, I lose this now. Oh, that's trash. This is why we can't have nice things. All right, I need to get the fuck out of here. Oh, give me something to go to. Wow. So the ship went purple. But that doesn't count. That's some bullshit right there. I don't even know if I have a theory. See, it's definitely no longer on my map. Yep, he went bye-bye. That I'm unsure of. Because as soon as I saw him go purple, I kicked out to third person, seeing if my ship was going purple, and I'd be like, I'm going to be very upset here in a minute. That Avenger just ate that railgun shot. How many Avengers are out here? God bless. Oh. Damn, this is quite the, this is why this is a 500,000 credits. Holy shit. He has 4 clicks out, though. They're flying in formation again. Ish. Okay. There's an F8A? Oh, hold up. Hold on. Just finding all the things today. Really? Wish I had a way of disabling that ship properly. Okay. I have not, Casper. I have the parts to do it, but I've never felt it necessary for me. All right, it's just me and you, Hoss. No, come back here. I would love to be able to scan this ship. Come here. I'm here. Two polars, an explorer, maelstrom, expedition. It's the same component loadout as an F-8C, but it's got M5A cannons, 4, 2 Panthers, and 2 M6As. Two size 5s, 2 size 4s, 4 size 3s. I really wish I had a way to disable this because I could gank this ship and store it. It's an invalid target, so I can't quantum here anymore. Come on, swing back around. Come on. Well, now he's just being camera shy. There it is. In this particular one, there was arrows, Avengers, couple of Ares Ions, an F8A Paladin, bunch of Scorpiuses, Polaris. Waiting for him to crash it. Because NPCs are stupid. Well, it doesn't really make a difference. Actually, let's do this. Curious how far he'll chase. Again. There's no way for me to properly disable that. It sucks. Oops. At least until it takes away the return mission objective. See if I can end him in here. Just enough time to do this. Oh, never mind. Unless he's not going to chase. Shit. Oh, never mind. Found him. Surprised as an NPC hasn't gone into nav mode. Oh, there he goes. Oh, wait. No, he's slowing down. Oh, just kidding. He's definitely not moving. For sacrifice. It's basically the same component loadout as an F8C. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Well, we have a problem. There it is. Not a bitch. radar locked by something. Well, that mission was a failure. Yeah, well. Am I an Idris P? Yes. Well, that answers that question. Oh, of course. Ah, well. Try again. Another day. I'm always waiting for me to be in a quantum travel and me just to do this and stop at an actual physical location. I'm still waiting for that to happen. I'm in combat. Son of a bitch. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is about that time. Don't everyone on the Twitch side run away once, but I'm going to get out of here. For those who have been hanging out on YouTube, I sincerely appreciate you doing that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the new sub over there as well. But I'm going to end the YouTube stream. We'll be back tomorrow starting around 11 a.m. Eastern. All right? Thanks.